Well, this is annoying. The whole time that I've been speaking, I haven't realised that the mic has not been connected up. Right, so we are P19. It's not the end of the world. Didn't realise my mic's not being like on OBS, not being connected the whole time.
Drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, just double check this. So we've got quality tyres, we've got the fuel. Yep. Yep. So I was just looking at how much, because I know that roughly I need to aim for a target of 3.54 per lap to make the stints that we want. Yes, that's
Formation lap has started.
right. So we've got 3 people behind us. Yeah, don't jinx it, Will. Right, we're up to P15. So it's not the best, but what this guy? I think it's set to low. I can't remember. No. It's asked about my horizon settings. Yeah, if you lock your horizon, I think it's on low. It just makes everything a little bit more steady. I'll double check when I come out of the car. You might have to bear with me, it might be a while before I come out, but someone's asking about my horizon settings. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Seems like the BMW's got some awesome straight line speed. Oh, fuck. Sort of brake checked that guy, but I didn't actually mean to. I got confused on what board marker I was actually on. Doing the fuel right. I think that yellow rear wings affected me a bit more than I thought. Try not to lose too much time in the traffic. So annoyed with myself for that spin. I don't know if that was the GT3's fault or Hypercar's fault there. Now, this is the problem with LMU when you got people like that. He's already taken out the hypercar. I would actually say it was him who's taken out the hypercar. It's giving him a bit of his own medicine back. Right. Sorry, Will. Oh shit! I need to calm down on the track limits. Bit of shit going on in the chat at the moment. These bumps are just killing me. Well, this isn't going to plan today. These bumps are absolutely killing my chest and my shoulders. Right, we're doing quite well on fuel saving. Lost so much time thanks to these. So really catching the guy in front, and we got 3% battery better. Sort of killing my wrist now. Bit of a bad lap from me. That was probably my chance to get this guy in front. Something's smelling a bit hot, but I can't work out what it actually is. Gee, I didn't even touch that. Oops. Sorry. You see, yo, hold on. not the best easy. We've had a few slight incidents. Yeah. Have I got Discord muted or not? I can't tell. Because Easy was just asking how we're getting on. Oh, this Rashid who's in front of me just loves a dive bomb. So if you're racing him, Will, and get in front of him, just watch out. He loves to just send it from about 0.4 back. I would say to repair the damage. Because I can feel it through the S's, unless you think that you can deal with it. Oh, I've got the Discord mute. It was meant to be for, what the strategy said, but I might have done too much. I've just been following the 3.5, but I might have been doing like a bit more than that. Oh shit, I have as well. Except 12. Yeah, whereas Will went for a power nap and came back. I thought I was going to be screwed. Easy, I haven't got it set up so you can hear the Discord chat. So I normally just do it off game chat and my microphone. Oh, the hypercar nearly taken out. 14th. I don't know if you want to consider repairing the body, because there is a bit of understeer and it is a bit loose, but if you know that it's there, then you should be all right. Right, I've got 3 laps until I'm coming in. Or 2 laps. I actually don't know. I don't actually have a clue. I might just send it. I'm going to send it this lap, so I might lose that final lap. Yeah, track limits haven't been my best friend. But whereas if you did want to come and do the final stint or another stint, you're in the team, so you can come and join the lobby whenever you wanted. No, I was talking to Wes on YouTube chat. Just commented. So he was saying he was thinking about jumping in. So I said he can jump in whenever he wants. so much quicker than the Aston through here. Right, he's got to pit this lap. Oh, fuck's sake. Why did you park it on the apex? I don't understand it. Well, you're probably glad that you're not in this one. I'm not concentrating very well right now. I'll tell you in a sec. Fucking hell. Go green. There we go. These tyres are done. I put the fuel ratio up by 3 for the next one, just because I can smell smoke. I know. Right, I'm gonna call it. Yeah, I'm gonna come in this lap because I can actually smell smoke. Nope.
Lap 2, 14.30.
Right, I'll be back in 1 second. False alarm. Don't know what the smell was. It smelled like smoke. Right, come and chill you guys and chat for a bit. Let me put Will on. How's the damage feeling, Will? There's a corner there somewhere. Yeah, someone, I don't know, some. Yeah. Will's not going to be tired. He was he went for a power nap and then woke up and heard that I'd still got a few more laps, so he went for back to sleep for a bit. So I did a good half an hour power nap. Yeah. It was just a bit loud. Yeah, Wes, thanks for jumping in on the first race. I'm gutted I couldn't do the first race. It seemed like you guys did quite well as well. So, yeah, it was fun practicing with you the other night as well when we were having a bit of a laugh. You don't need to probably fuel save too much. Let's get rid of some of the stuff off the screen so you can see a bit better. I'll set up the pit stop anyway. Oh, no point in whizzing. Yeah, because it's saying virtual energy 100% is 29 laps. So, yeah, you don't need to fuel save too much whatsoever. We just need 28 laps. So we've got 6 new tyres. We double stint these ones, and then is it fresh ones on the next one? Okay, that works. Yep. No, I'll do the front tires. We'll keep the same strat. But yeah, we'll do that. Right, 6 of us apparently watching. So, how's everyone weekend's going so far? Let me know if you're taking part in any races or if you've got any questions about LMU. Yeah, ask away. While I watch Will. Let's put that on. I know at the moment we've got people in the chat from Australia, Netherlands, but if anybody else watching, let me know where you're from as well. Oh. Tired after getting up to watch the F1 this morning. Anybody else catch that? And pick stuff up. I had a lot easy, but that's probably because I spun it about 3 or 4 times, to be fair. Will's got fresh tyres on. I think I ended up on about 60-something% at the end of it. Yeah. So it's not been too bad. Could be worse. But they were quali tyres that we started with, and I had a couple of spins on the quali tyres as well. So it's probably about 5 spins in total that we had. Well, I had, sorry. You've got P2 Hypercar coming up. Got P2 Hypercar coming up 5 seconds behind. They'll probably catch you towards the last few corners. Pushing it. I got 210, I think. I can't remember what I got. Except when you have damage, like I gave us. Yeah. It's actually quite a nice day in the UK for once today. Well caught. Oh, I kept on doing that and losing it. That was my problem. Right, I had a couple of spins. I short shifted that. You know that where it's the long right into the quick left. I short shift into third. Don't know why. That before you, yeah, I can't bloody talk. The long right before you go into the very quick left and then straight down towards this back straight, and then you got the slight bend in the road and then down to the braking zone. You know which? I'll show you which corner I mean when you're going past it later on. You know which one I mean. It's right at the end of the S's. It's the last part of the S's. We are in split 9 out of 12 easy. The thing is, though, like, yes, we're in split 9 out of 12, but there will be people who are just as fast as people who were in split 1 or split 2, just further down. Oh, bloody hell. It's 2 a.m. for you. It's 2 a.m. for you. It's 2 a.m. for you, and I don't know what time it is. It's 20 to 4 in the afternoon here, and I seem to be yawning more than you're probably yawning. Well, probably didn't help that I went to bed at about 11, couldn't sleep, and then decided to get up at 3 o'clock to watch the F1 sprint race, go back to sleep for a couple of hours, but it wasn't really sleep, and then wake up for qualifying. Yeah. Yeah. well, well, most of the I would say most of the player base is more European, US, South America type. So yeah, this is why it tends to be the like sort of like one of the busy ones. Not quite yet. Where's it said? Are we called Team Iron Tired now? Easy. I'm not too sure how the splits are done. I think it's done off team rank, but I would think that I was just getting a bit warm and a bit tired at the end. Yeah, I know. I think it's done off team rank. Yeah, I think it's done off team rank, but it may be towards like some of the players as well, in the team, because I know me and Paul have done the team champ, and we were both S1 at the time of doing it, and we got in split 2. So yeah, I think it depends of people in the team as well. So yeah, I would love to find out, to be honest. Yeah, I think it is. Whereas it's probably that. It would be good if they could actually clarify how they've done it. I know the dailies are done off. Well, I think in the lower splits they're done off badge, and then in the higher lobbies they're done off driver rank. I know there was a time where they were testing it where it was done all off badge, because there was one where I should have been in split 2, and I know I should have been in split 2, but I ended up in split 1, and I'm racing against is it Brendan Lee, the F1 content esports creator. I'm like, yeah, I'm not really going to be able to compete with him. But yeah, so I think that's how dailies are done. But it would be great to find out how the teams are done as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired. It probably didn't help. I had quite a heavy lunch. I've not really slept. So, you know what that calls for? Calls for Monster. Monster, if you'd like to give me a sponsorship deal, I'd muchly appreciate it. Right people to speak to. Yeah, Monster is my life. I go and get a nine pack every week. No, I don't think you have actually, because that's pretty much what I gave it to you as. Yeah, we've gone a little bit over on track limits, but well. Guy in front's doing 2:14s. Last 5 at average is 2:15. He has got one more lap on us. He was the guy that I think we saw. You don't need to fuel save it. Don't worry. Yeah, the white monsters. So, I've had them for years and years and years. To be fair, I started on the black original ones, but then this is gonna make me sound really bad now. It started giving me heart palpitations, so I stopped having them, and I came across the white ones where it was talking about like a lighter, crisp taste, and I've been hooked ever since. Yeah, I get through so many monsters, especially when it's like endurance races or F1s at stupid o'clock. Then obviously I go through a hell of a lot more. But yeah, I would highly recommend Monster. I love Monster. Look like a bit of smoke in front. Look like a bit of smoke in front. I don't know if someone had enough. Yeah, the Lexus had enough. He's 3 seconds in front. But it's good that we pretty much... Oh, just make sure you get your braking right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using OBS easy. Just find it easy because I'll record at the same time, and I'll add, depending on if I'm using it for videos, I'll add chapters in, which then I can add into DaVinci Resolve, which I use to edit. It basically adds the chapter in there for me, so it makes it a lot easier to do. Happy to. I don't know if it's coming across quite well right now, like the quality and stuff, but yeah, I'm happy to share my my settings. I've had to play with them because the first time I did it, it fully crashed my PC when I was just recording because I did it into high bit rate. So yeah, happy to share my settings if you want them easy. 0.6 behind. Still feel really bad for the guy that took out earlier. Oh, it's the guy directly behind us anyway. Well, 23. He's 23 seconds behind. Well, I did take him out by accident. Yeah, it was coming into this corner. I got an awesome. He was a bit slow, and I got an awesome exit and just went straight to the side of him and took him out. Oops. No, it's fine. He lost. He lost a hell of a lot of time. Yeah, let's go. Up to P15. He's got a bit of he's got a lap on us on fuel saving. No, what, to be fair, what I quite like about CDA now, they've started doing, so they've got the esports one, CDA, and then they've got the balance one, which is more towards esports but not quite esports, and then they've got the safe one as well. So they've got a bit of a mixture. Go setups are good. I quite like him, especially for like the LMPs and the hypers. Yeah, I just mix and match. I've got both of them running. I like the telemetry element on CDA. I use that a lot to try and improve lap times, but I forgot to use it this week for this this circuit because it's so easy to read. Yeah, look at it, especially if you're trying to learn a track, it tells you where like you're not braking hard enough, or you're a little bit earlier in your braking, or they've carried more speed in, and it helps you a little bit. It does give you a line as well. So if you obviously doing this corner, the double quadruple right-hander, sorry, was it double? I can't remember. But it'll tell you what's like the optimal line that someone, and you can basically compare yourself against like other drivers. So if you know that there's a time that you're aiming towards, you go and find their time and just put it onto your thing, and you compare your current lap against them. So that's a good thing as well if you're trying to learn a bit more about braking zones and you don't know how to get faster. Showed it, that's not a bad way of doing it. That's what I used at first to try and learn. Le Mans. I had LMU for 2 weeks, or was it a week and a half? Well, I can't remember, but decided to take part with Will and Paul, who's been a bit quiet recently. Yeah, 2 weeks in, 24 hours. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it, and then that's how this team was actually formed. Was us three strangers combining to do the 24 hours of Le Mans. That was my. I was. What made me laugh was, we were like, oh, how much endurance racing have you done? And I was like, I've done an hour and a half race, and that's it. And it was like, oh. And I hadn't admitted until we were like, I think about 10 hours in, that I hadn't even actually managed to complete more than 5 laps of Le Mans without crashing before doing the race. So I was petrified that I was going to destroy the car. But it did make me laugh. Yeah, the tyre wear looks good. Wes, he's doing well. We've had a couple of spins. Well, I had a couple of spins, but Will's caught him quite well. Yeah, so I was there for the 12 hours, but I missed the start. And then, yeah, because I wanted to actually go to bed at a normal time. So you think you guys started at 4 p.m., didn't you, on the Saturday? So, well, 4 p.m. UK time, so it would have finished like 4 a.m. And I was like, yeah, I can't do that. Doing well. Get through the S's and then let him pass. Right, the lap time of the guy in front is 2:14s. His 5 lap average is 2:15. Let's go and chase him down. Follow the leader. Yours is 2:13. Outbroke himself there. Yeah, I'll get some livery sorted for us as well. I was meant to do it, but it's been a bit of a tough few days, so I've not had a chance to do it yet. Depends, because I have to set up like the camera and set up quite a lot of stuff. So sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Sometimes 2 terabytes. Well, I need to delete. I've got loads of like random recordings that I've got, so I need to go through and delete some. I'm also my dad's got an old external hard drive that he's going to give me, which is either 500 gig or 1 terabyte. I can't remember. So I'll get some extra storage, but yeah. All right, we're doing well. We've caught up a second to the guy in front recently. He might have had a bit of traffic, but we have got double the amount of VE than him. So it looks like we should be okay towards the back end. We're thinking if we've got 2.10, 2.9, is it? Well, 59 and a half laps left. Probably by the time Will pits, we'll be looking at probably 50, and then it's basically we can do 2 flat out pushes, 25 laps pushes, which will be some good fun. But yeah, if you're liking the stream, please give it a like. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe as well. It really helps out. I was just saying to everyone there in the Discord chat that I've got another video coming out. I've been meaning to post it for a couple of weeks now. Just a few family stuff going on, so not being able to get a chance. Also been with my new wheelbase and pedals, been really using that. Oh, I think the Lexus has made a mistake in front. We're now down to 2.7. But yeah, if you do like it, please give it a like. Really helps. Gets it the exposure as well. Yeah, I think he made a mistake, but he certainly. But I think he's gonna have to do an extra pit. He might be all right actually. It's just when you get close to him, will they? Yeah. Well, we can do flat out, so it doesn't mean that we're having to fuel save. So we can do two 11s, 2 10s, where they're doing 2 12, 2 13s. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. What place was that? Oh, that was second. Second or third in the GT3. Oh, we're P12? How's that happened? Yeah. I know one guy pitted. Oh, the McLaren was off somewhere. Let's go and have a look. Oh, McLaren was back in the pits. I think they disconnected. Yeah, I think it disconnected. I know. Wes was saying it's an 8 out of 10 for synchronized spinning. I think they could have done better on the synchronization, if I'm being honest. The execution was there. The will was there. Just that finishing touches. It's the best ones when you see people like going through midair doing flips and stuff, and then he's just like, right, what would you rate him? Oh, Will's catching this guy. That's surely got to not being off track for both of them, actually. So I don't think he'll gain much there, but he's 0.4 behind. Nice, Will. No, you did right. But I'm not gonna lie, that's exactly what I did. But I took the guy out. You're right. So it was a Merc that got taken out. No, that was when they dive bombed the inside. Is it a BMW or was it? I thought it was a Merc. Let's have a look. I think it was a Merc. Oh, someone just died there. Who just died? I think they were lapping someone and they've just seriously just died. Oh yeah, it was P20. He's now got a drive through. P10 did not pit for anything. He must have had a drive through. Yeah, because he's not got any. He's on 12% fuel. VE. Nice. Oh, he's gone for the switchback. Lexus is good as well. Go, Will. Put him on the outside and then just park it on the apex. Now, that's not a way I condone. I don't know how you broke. I didn't think you were going to get that stopped, so he was definitely not going to get that stopped. Just watch out, you got P2 right behind. And then you've got P3 2 seconds behind as well. Yeah. No, he's been doing all right times. What's he been doing? 210s. Nope. I think that's a no. I'm talking about P11, the guy behind. Or P9 now. I think someone's just pitted. So, someone's got to stop and go. So he's 30 seconds behind and he's got to stop and go. So what are we looking at? Oh, it's basically the people behind are arseholes. They just keep putting things in chat, so just watch out. Everyone's doing about the same pace at 212s here. Say it again, sorry. Yeah, it does. It fills it more in the high speed, if I'm being honest. Right, so the Porsche in front is in the pits. Nice lap. You pulled out 4.5 seconds to guy behind. Don't worry about fuel Don't worry about fuel saving. Just actually, you should be all right. We should be pitting lap 55. Right, let's set the pit stop up because we've got too much fuel ratio. So we're back down to 92. Right. Shall we go? Front tires. Yeah. No, leave them for you. Just because if I do spin, then I want to try and keep at least some tires for you to be able to push, in essence. And my track record is that I've yeah, change the front two. I've done that. I put the fuel ratio at 0.92 because that's what it's saying on the fuel calculator. Right, I'm gonna nip to the toilet. Right. I'm back. So I'm just about to jump in the car. Probably not this lap, next lap. Yeah. To start off with, because you can always make driver rating back. That's what I'm trying to do right now, is make my driver rating back. To start off with, you will. It just takes a bit of time. I did. Oh shit, that's scary. I just got a big picture of my own face. Hold on, I need to sneeze. Bless me. Oh wow. Basically, I just did LMP races and hypercar races, and just got it up naturally. I don't really do the GT3 races that often anymore, because if I'm being honest, GT3, it's all good, but I just feel like obviously you've had ACC to play GT3 and stuff like that. Like if you were doing it as sort of like just like GT3 things, like ACC was like the pinnacle of that. So I do like trying LMP2, LMP3, the hypercars as well. I like the LMPs a lot, to be fair. It's a good step up is when you've finished GT3 is try an LMP3 before jumping into LMP2. If you've got the DLCs, LMP3 is a good car. I really enjoy it. It is basically a GT3 on a little bit of aero steroids. The braking's a bit crap, but yeah, it is good. Right, I am nearly ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Promotion. I'm ready. Promotion. No. I think the hype is the hardest car to drive. I can see it because I can see why people think that LMP3 is hard to drive because the braking isn't as good and stuff. Like there's not that much of a big difference between GT3 and LMP3. That's the thing. So if there's a GT3 and LMP3 race, then don't forget you're pitting. Yeah, I can see why. Right, we are jumping in for our next stint. Let's hopefully not smell any smoking. I don't know what that smell was, but we're not on fire. It's a beautiful day in the UK. In the UK, probably about 10, but it's sunny and it's hit my eyes. Probably about. I don't know exactly, but I'd probably say fit. Yeah. Cheers, words. Can you actually Google what temperature it is in Manchester in the UK right now for me, please? Because I say it's 10, but it feels warmer because my ear's burning. But someone might be speaking about me. That's the other thing. I'm in shorts and t-shirt right now. Thinking I need to open the window. Why, you know? Yeah, so we also have, like, in the UK, you have, like, people from down south, and then you have people up north. So, like... It's even worse when the ginger. Well, that's me. To be fair, I'm not fully ginger, but when I was younger, I was a lot more ginger than I am now. Hmm? Yeah, it's P1. Is he flashing me? I can't tell. Yeah, of course he is. Oh, actually, I missed the breaking point. Oh, what? I've got orange track limits. Oh, well, we're on 3.5. You know these people who keep complaining in chat saying, "Oh, P11, P." Do I help this Lamborghini out? What do you reckon, Wes? And chat, whoever else in chat, shall we help this Lamborghini out and just be a menace to this guy who just keeps calling out people in the chat? So I don't like people who do that. Just get on with it. Unless they're really... Did you change any of the settings, Will? No, it was just under brakes, but to be fair, that might just be cold tyres. Oh shit, I really needed to close that curtain. Can't bloody see. Yeah, if you look on the stream, like, it's over one side. Yeah, this isn't... I can reach over quickly.
That time was a 2:14.49.
I'm quicker. I thought he was like 10 seconds behind us. No, it's the same guy. Is it? I thought it was the same guy that you... Right, so this guy is the guy that you overtook earlier. No, it was the same guy. Yeah. He's fast as fuck, boy. Yeah. There's no one even in the house to, oh, he said sorry. To be able to shut the curtain for me. I don't know why I brake there, because I never broke there. Can't fucking see. It's in my eyes. Right, there you go. I'm in the 210s now. Someone's gone off. I was not bottling that. I was going through no matter what. Right, the sun's gone behind the cloud, so I'm all right. Oh no, spoke too soon. No. No. Gone the other way now. Don't know if it's the rear tyres, so just put the traction control up by one.
Lap 2, 19.15.
Getting a bit leery. Oh, who was that? Was that the Lexus? No, that was the BMW. He went off earlier. Oh, what the fuck is this hypercar doing?
Lap 2, 11.96.
What lap time is P4 doing? I know. Come on then. Well, the guy who's in P11 is now right behind him, so I don't want to give it up too much. Lost so much time on that lap. Back of the car got set so like loose and floaty through that. Not the first part of the S, the second, literally the second S, it just went really, really floaty. I don't know if it's because I'm not braking enough or what. Oh, I really need to shut that blind. You can't really see me on camera. Oh well. Sorry, Will, we're up to 3.275. So it's saying 94% VE required. What lap times is P19 doing? That went really, really light over fucking braking. Oh, he's taking the scenic route. So annoyed with myself with the spins and stuff. I know, but the competitive element, you compare. Even though we want to say we're not competitive, like always, your competitive edge comes out. No, I know what you mean. Like,
That time was a 2:14.40.
oh, my elbow's hurting. That's good. Yeah, it's basically once you get into silver and gold, it's like not 2 times, might be 1.5 or 2 times your safety rating / driver rating. So you can obviously gain it a lot quicker at that point. It's times 6, but that's on your yeah.
That time was a 2:14.
Might have been holding on the brake too long and that's why it's spinning. I don't know. No, it's... I use it all the time. Oh, that's why. Somehow we've changed it to 8 rather than 9. on the ABS. Unless it should be 8. No, I think it was me. Oh, better already. Oh, that... Oh, shit. It was me. I remember where I did it now. When I crashed into that guy, remember early on that I said I crashed into him? I basically was trying to put in the chat sorry, and I pressed the wrong button, and I saw some of the ABS pops up, but I didn't know what I'd actually pressed.
Lap 2, 13.07.
Yeah, but I should be doing 210s, 211s. Yeah, I did it before, remember? Right, we're 84% VE required. So, not a shit ton. Why? No, change tires because I've ruined these. No.
Lap time was a 2:11.48.
No, they're sliding all over. They're sliding all over the place. They're absolutely horrible already. Not that, I've just done a four-wheel drift through the bloody double, triple, quadruple right-hander, whatever it's called. It. No, I would say change him, because at the end of the stint we'll be very slow if we don't, because obviously I've spun a couple of times in these as well. Because the rears are on 60% and the fronts are on 80%. And I've still got 15 laps to go. So these are going to be down at sort of 40%. Yeah. Well, I've got P5 right behind me, and he's not catching me, so I don't know what times he's doing. Oh, we're up to 4. But that's all right. Yeah. Well, you've got a 16-second gap behind. They just posted a 2:23, so don't know what's happened. What I'd say is that fast left-hander, if you short shift to third, it helps rotate the car for some reason. I'll show you in a sec. No, you do second. So saw you on the... Oh, someone's off in front or behind. No, that corner's fucking horrible.
Lap 2, 11.80.
It was a Ferrari, I think. No, that's US. Yeah, we call it all different things, like, depends how posh you are. So if you posh, then you call it a vacuum cleaner. Everyone else just calls it Hoover. Why is it this point of the circuit every single time that I meet someone? Well, I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at something else, if I'm being honest. Don't know what's happened to P5, but he's fallen behind.
Lap 2, 12.60.
No, he's it's the same driver the whole time. He was like 1.8 behind me, and then now he's like 5. Tyres might be going off. Oh, that nearly over-rotated then. Just caught too much of the curve on one of the things and it just rotated me like crazy. So that's why they tell you to cut the curves on here, is because the curves actually help with rotation. To be fair, I'm fuel saving too much. I should be aiming for 3.5. I can smell it again. It smells like a burning smell at first. No. Well, the base... No, that's what I was looking at.
Lap 2, 12.60.
Cheers, Wes. I've had a couple of spins and stuff. And now I've now managed to get in the groove a little bit, which is helping. It just smells like something getting hot. That corner that I've just been through, that's where I short shift to third. I started in second. No, as I'm going over the apex, just before the apex, then I'm going to... Is one of those signs missing? Only because I normally brake on the second one, and I feel like I'm braking on the third one because the first one's missing. Yeah, I know which one it is. Yeah, but it's the last one missing that's throwing me off. The one closest to the corner, because I'm like, have I done enough boards yet? Have I done too many? Oh shit, I don't have a clue.
12.66.
It's the people at Monza who do that, and I'm like, you fuckers. Not always. What I've realised is the flag fixture. That's 150 meters. Oh shit. The understeer in this car is fucking unreal. No, I do like it well balanced. But it's like it's more mid-entry, like mid-corner. Oh, sorry to interrupt, but the guy, the McLaren behind's just pitted. He's gonna have to pit again. Now the biggest question is, do you like Fuji? Yes. Yeah, it's horrible. Just realised I'm a little bit in no man's land with the fuel. Because I've got like 7.3, 7.4 of a lap right now. I've already got +1. Well, even still doing 211s, I'm at 3.58%. No, there's probably no point. We've got quite a bit to the guy in front. I would say let's call it when we get a little bit closer to calling the pit. I wouldn't maybe say 100, I'd probably just say an extra lap. So I think there's about 30 laps actually left of the race now. So I've got 6.2 laps left. May have cut the corner slightly there. Oh no, like I right, we've got 29. So it'll be 5. I don't know. Well, what's 91? Is 91 25 laps? I think the guys behind are trying to fuel save a lot because they've dropped like 6 seconds. Yeah, he's on the same strat as us. Oh, that's that Lexus team from earlier. Well, it's 20. So there's 20. So basically, there's 29.5 laps still left. Oh shit! Just got another 0.25. Didn't mean to. Well, we're coming into the last one with 1.75. When I got 2.75 in the first stint, you did very well, I have to say, Will. Well, it'll either be... I don't know, because it's 28 laps now. Don't know. Yeah, but if they do +1 on the... If they do +1 on the delta... Because that's what we've done at... That's what we've done at the start. No. Well, it's 0.4 per 1%. It's about 2.4 seconds. Just... What I'd probably say is just go +1, whatever it says, +1, which is an extra 3%. Right. Yeah, when we realised I've got the wrong fucking ABS setting on. I think I was trying to trail brake too much into the corners and just over rotating the car, and that was the problem. When I was spinning under braking. That's why you said, you know when you said it, you felt loose under braking? Yeah. You would be an engineer's worst nightmare. Because you just said, I don't like oversteery cars. And then say about being loose under braking. Oh yeah, I like that. I think you'd be a engineer's worst nightmare. Oh, right, let's play a game. Locking up like crazy. Right, let's play a game. Anybody in chat want to play this game as well? What percentage are my rear tyres on to the nearest whole number? Right, I'll give you. You can't. Don't cheat and look at the MFD. Will. If anybody's in chat and wants to have a guess, then yeah, let's guess what my rear tyres are on. I knew that you were going to do that. Right. Nothing. So you got to the end of this lap. I would say I'd think of a prize, but I can't think of a prize right now. Oh shit, I might be coming in this lap. Oh no, it's next lap, isn't it? It's next lap. I don't think there's anybody watching. I think Easy was watching it and fell asleep with the stream open, so that'd be a nice watch time. That was awful, that. Right, I'm in this lap, Will. Saying 90%. Yeah. Oh, sorry, mate. I got understeer. Alright, so, oh yeah, so my rear tyres are on... Oh, 50%? I thought they were going to be in the 40s. Yeah, I'm going as fast as I can. I'm pushing. Right. That was a better stint. I was happy with that stint. First stint was a load of bollocks.
time was a 2:30.42.
Done. Why the fuck is it giving us 13 seconds? Oh, they're going for the cheeky pit, splash and dash right now. So they're topping their thing up to 100%. So it's a fight with them to the death, Will. Yeah, they've already gone. It's very smart of them. Oh, right, final stint done. A little bit peckish now. Actually, I'm not. To be fair, I don't know why I said I was peckish, because I'm really not. Oh, that KP is the one I crashed into earlier. Yeah. That's actually hilarious. It did was I did a bit too much fuel saving at the start by accident. So I ended up doing an extra lap. Well, actually, no, I didn't, because it smelled like something was on fire in my house. So I stopped on lap 28. So yeah, we pretty much I think we did a bit too much fuel and save. But we come out P11 and should be all right down to the end now. Let's have a look. Yeah, 23 laps remaining, and we've got 26 laps of fuel. So let's see what we can do. Yeah, my house is all right. I could smell smoke for some reason. I don't know where it came from. I couldn't find the source once I came out. Like, really don't know. So I don't know. My base is a bit warm. So I don't know if it's something to do with that, but everything seems all right. But yeah. If we could pull off a top 10, I would be very surprised. We just passed the McLaren for 10th, but then he's had some sort of issue. That's what I'm off to check, but my game has just froze. Let's have a look. So he was in the pit. Oh, he got taken out by an Aston Martin. Yeah. Yeah. Top 10 would be amazing, Wes. Got 47 minutes to go. So, let's just see. Got a bit of a gap behind. I don't know what lap times this guy was doing earlier. But he wasn't really catching me, I don't think. I'm just going to keep... We got about 20 laps left, so if you wanted to push, you've got enough fuel to push. Let's have a look, see if there's anybody in front needing to pit. P4 might need to pit, but it'll be a very quick one, so he's 1 minute 58 in front. 1:15 in front. He might be alright. What are we on? He may be okay. So it's 3.5% roughly per lap. Times that by 3, 9, 10, 10.5% extra on what we've got. He should be just okay. Hate doing math so quickly. Right. You have got P18 behind, who's 3 seconds behind. He is doing drive-throughs. If you've got it on 8, I'd put it back to 9, if I'm being honest. ABS. Okay. The ABS number doesn't really matter. It just means on what stage it actually comes into effect, if I'm being honest. It's not like ACC where you always wanted it on 2 or 3 or something like that. ABS on this game is completely different. It's like, yeah. Well, understate is not on the edge. Overstate is on the edge. I'm not gonna lie, I think we were supposed to finish high up in this race. Nice 10.9. Guy in front did a 2:12. His first sector was 2 seconds slower. Middle sector was 1.5 slower. So he just did a 2:16. So P9's on here. If you can do your magical laps, and he makes mistakes. .4 quicker in the middle sector as well. Feels like you need the headlights in a minute. Oh yeah. Maybe they're just rubbish. I don't know why. When I watch everyone, or like on boards and stuff like that, especially the top guys, they feel so like everything feels so smooth and it's like slow motion. When I'm doing it, I'm just hoping for the best that I actually make the bloody apexes. Like, especially through the S's up there. Well, did you get a track limit? You got one full one remaining. Well, I'm hoping once I upgrade my rig and it's a bit more secure, I can fully maximize my base. Even though it's only 9 Newton meters, they say like 9's enough. So yeah, it'd be good to fully unlock it, because I don't feel like I can fully unlock it at the moment, just because it vibrates like crazy and rocks and everything hurts because of it. So I'm looking for a aluminium profile rig. Well, apparently if I put all my stuff, yeah, well, apparently if I put all my stuff on it, it may make it quite heavy, because I have to move it around for my room because of where my desk is and stuff. There's a corner somewhere there. Ultimately, it would be ideal if I could get a screen and it doesn't take too much room up. That's the thing. Like get I'd probably get like the monitor stand that's, you know, attaches onto the rig. It's alright. Screen. I was trying to, because at the moment my screen is on a mount on the wall. So when I play, I have to move my desk chair out, then bring that one forward, push that out of the way, bring my rig forwards, connect that all up. Yeah, because the thing is I'm looking at a new screen, but there's nothing wrong with this screen. It's just having a bit more immersion. That would be. I think that would make me motion sick. VR. Well, it's that line. It's that line on the ground again. Well, you got a gap. No, someone's probably just sent it too hard. You got quite a bit of free air around you. Like the next GT3 up the road, who's just coming to the end of the S's now, is P9. Well caught. And that's why you needed the new tyres. Because if you'd been on my tyres, I don't think we would have saved that. Right, so you got 8. You've got 18 laps to go. Fuel usage is marginal, so you may need to do a little bit of lift and coast. Yeah. Yep. You have more. P1 doesn't. P4 doesn't. P5 doesn't. P13 doesn't. But they're a minute behind. So let's focus on these ones. Yeah. Fuel. You're back to no scheduled pit stops. So where is P1 for hypercars? I'll tell you now. There's only 4 hypercars again. So P1 is just coming out the pits. He'll probably lap you again. Well, he's only coming through sector 1 now. Nice final sector. That's your personal best final sector. The guy in front did a 2:11 that lap, by the way, unfortunately. Oh, we're nearly there. Well, the guy in front has only got 1% more than us. So if we did have to pit again, they would probably have to pit again as well. So it's saying no pit risk required. 16.5 laps to go. So P1 is at the end of this straight at the moment for the hypers. So if they're going average 20 seconds a lap quicker, well, let's say 15. So 6 or 7 laps probably. No, I don't know. No, I'm just thinking in terms of fuel, because if obviously they lap you again, then it brings down the laps by 1. Guy behind got track limits. That lap. Guy in front did 11.9. You need 12.2. So not too bad at all. Welcome. Who are we saying welcome to? We were trying to work out what was happening. Because I was like, I don't know why, but my Discord has stopped making the sound. You know when people join or when I join and stuff, or I mute my mic, it stopped making those sounds. So I don't know if my mic's ever muted or who's joined, who's not. I'm just like, I just hear a new voice. And I'm just like, it was when you joined earlier, Jordan. I thought it was Will coming back, and I was like, oh, is Will back? I don't know. Yeah. To be fair, I might do some Sebring practice after this in a hypercar. I'll probably do the 9 o'clock one. Well, I don't know what's happened with Tom. Well, I don't know what Emilio and Tomac said they could do 9 PM one as well as me and you. I don't know. Well, I was just gonna chill out. Probably. Well, no, I wasn't. I was just gonna go offline and just go and just bin it into walls. Oh no, I was just gonna go and just hopefully not bin it into a wall, but bin it into a wall. And just try and work out which one's the best one, to be fair. I quite like the Ferrari because it's 4-wheel drive and it seems to take the bumps really well, and the braking seems a lot better than the Cadillac. We just got to make sure that we actually practice it so that we're not going in completely like blind. To be fair, it's like it's not too bad. It's just like I did the 2.4 and I just need to try and minimize the amount of mistakes that I do. That's the thing. Like I can be fast when I want to be fast, when I actually know the circuit. Like Sebring, luckily I know the circuit, so it should be all right. But it's just not making the mistakes. Yeah, we won. That was our first win. It's 8 hours of Sebring. Yeah, that was our first win. That was Boxing Day. Eight hours, I thought. Yeah, because basically what happened was me and Paul were going to do it and someone else, I can't remember who it was, and basically Paul put it into the wall on lap 3 and lost a wheel, and we said, Paul, you've lost a wheel. He went into the hairpin braking zone. He went, I haven't, and he braked and went straight into the wall again and lost the other wheel, so we couldn't get back to the pit, so we retired the car and then did it again at the 9 PM one. I'm pretty sure it was 8 hours because it finished at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't think I did actually. I thought I was, or yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh yeah, but we shouldn't have won that. Like, but everyone just kept on crashing into each other, and then that back marker took out P1 like massively bad. I remember that now. I think that was the first race I ever live streamed. Didn't have a mic on or anything. Yeah, yeah, because Paul's nephew, or yeah, Paul's nephew was watching Aaron, and he was like messaging me, wasn't he? Yeah, do you think we won another one? I think you and Slippery won 1-1. No, I thought you won it. That was Portimao. That was you and Jin at Spa. Well, they got a bit boring because they were every weekend, so I stopped doing them for a little bit, and that's why I went a bit quiet. And then I liked how they've done it every couple of weeks, but they've done 3 back to back, haven't they? They've got this, then Sebring next weekend, and then Qatar the weekend after. It's only 10 hours for Qatar. $18.12, I think it is. Who's this, right? Really? This is I don't like him. I know who he is. He was the one who was dive bombing. Just watch out. The guy. No, it was someone else. Just watch out. The guy behind's made 8 seconds up on you. Don't know why. Yeah. He's been doing 2:11s. He did 2:14 on the last lap. It's only because I noticed the gap to P9 was 26 seconds. I was like, oh. Got 11 laps to go. Guy behind is 11.7. It is. I need new AirPods because I drowned my old ones. It is 6 o'clock. It's actually still light in the UK for once. During winter, it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but we're now getting into spring, so it starts getting like 6, 7 o'clock. But yeah, I'm still light at the moment, so I'll take that. But it'll get light at about 7. Basically, during the summer, it'll be light from about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock through to 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night, half 10. But then during winter, it may not get light until like 8, 8-ish, and then we'll set at 6, 4-ish. Yeah. Joe, are you US in daylight savings at the moment? Yeah, because I do some work in the US, so I thought it'd gone back to 4 hours instead of 5 hours. Oh, nice. It's gone back to 12 seconds behind Will. Well, I think he had a hyper through the S's. They're trying to overtake him, which is P1. So you'll do one last lap. He was very close to the back of you then. How are we looking on track limits? 5 still. P1 has just got a drive-through. Probably track limits. Yeah, he'll probably lose that lead. He definitely will lose that lead with his drive-through, because the next guy's only 19 seconds behind. P3's in the pits, so you just unlapped yourself. Oh, We're P9. He's the one who lost a tyre. Oh, he's gone off again. But he still has his tyre. What did he do? Oh. So someone lost it in front of him. I don't know who it was. It's a Lexus. No, it wasn't him. Yeah, P16 lost it in front of him. And he was going backwards across the track, P16. And he just went straight into the front of him. We're back on board. Two cars in front is the guy who crashed, who thingy crashed into. No, let's not fuck with him. We've done well to recover. Well, when I was finishing my first stint and thinking I wanted to just jump this, get this, and just throw it out the window. To say we're now P9, I'm happy about that. Why is he trying to fight you? No, he's been no, he's been lapped by P15. .2 laps remaining. To say this is my first ever race around COTA, it's not been too bad. I don't like COTA. Well, it's not I didn't like COTA, it's I didn't know the circuit of COTA, so I avoided it at all costs until I learnt it. I think the one that I don't know right now is Guitar. I don't know very well. What are some of the other circuits? I think we've done endurance races at most of them. Portugal we've done. Le Mans, no. Silverstone. Yeah, we've done one at Monza. Silverstone, I'm okay with. I sort of know it. Yeah, because me and you did it. Because Aaron and Paul were together and me and you did it. And it was that carnage into the final corner. Because we used the McLaren because it was OP. And we were... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got crashed into on the first lap. Don't you remember? You lost one of your wheels and you had to crawl back and we were like 4 laps down. Yeah. But, yeah, because then Paul lost the other wheel. He hadn't realised that he'd lost one tyre. No, we'd lost both rear tyres. Especially in a rear-wheel drive car. There's nothing to push it forward. So yeah, 12 minutes to go. Yeah, where's P9? Yeah, doing really well. Yeah, unfortunately, the guy who was in P9 had a slight bump and lost his wheel. Oh, it's that guy who loves to put stuff in chat, by the way, behind you. Was he putting stuff in chat? No. He's just put, please let Mueller through, he's fighting for P1. I just want to reply back, well, you shouldn't have got a drive-through, should you? No. Basically, they got a drive-through, so they lost P1 because they had to get a drive-through. Yeah, he's 47 seconds behind P1. How's he fighting for P1? Well, the guy's got 9%. 9% VE P1. So it just depends if they think he's not going to make the end. Oh, that's a bumpy ride in that BMW. Nice. If he's not a second... Yeah, just... This is the thing, he's flashing, and he's like 1.2 behind... Stop flashing him. Do me head in. I can see this. No, I'm on third person chase. I normally just put it on third person cam because I'm normally streaming on it. I can smell it again. Oh, fucking hell. I'm hoping so, Wes. I'm not 100% sure. We're quite close towards the end of, quite close to the entrance of the pit lane, which tends to mean that we should have been finishing quite high up. We'll wait and see. I don't know. I didn't actually see how close we were to it. Be interesting to see. Because then I would like to see what sort of splits we get into at that point. If we get S1 driver rating for the team. What was that? Sorry. Yeah. Oh, P1 is going to have to pit. Yeah, he's on 3% VE. Oh, he's in the pit now. Oh, that guy in front, it would just be comical if he just took him out. Yeah, he's definitely pushing because he only... Right, sorry, Will, we're going to have to go to the chase of P1. Guy's coming through the second to last corner. Oh, he's still stationary. Why is he still stationary? Oh, don't say he's changed tyres. Why would you change tyres? Why would you change? Why would you change tyres? Oh, they're gonna get the lead. I take my words back. He's coming out of the pit lane. Just watch out. You've got plenty of time behind. Just, I would say if he's close enough, let him go. I'll tell you how close he is. Once he gets within a second, I'll tell you. He's definitely got. He's definitely bloody changed tyres. Right, you got Hyper behind 1.2. He'll probably be pushing you in the braking zone. Nope. Right, this guy's 1.8 behind. P2 is 1.8 behind. I was about to say it would be comical if that hypercar takes that BMW out, and he looks like he nearly did. Looks like you're close to being lapped again, Will. This guy in front, the person that he's racing's just got a drive through, so P1 hypercar's right behind. Just watch out. Right, Garcia is 0.6 behind. Just, I'd lift off now and just let him past. Was he not close enough? Oh, you did a nice bit of fuel saving there. Right, you are probably going on to the last lap. So it'll be the last lap for the hypercar now. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell, he's disappeared on my screen. Just watch out, he might reappear. Yeah, he's just he reappeared behind you. I think his internet's bad. I've seen a comment before. Well, I've had it before with losing connection and you just get thrown all over the place. Like you could randomly lose like 2 seconds in a lap. Did you see P1 was putting some comments towards the hypercar? Well, he just put you star hypercar. Right, I should probably turn some lights on in here, but the race is about to be over, so. Nope, not what you're on about. Yeah, but I'll take P9 to say we qualified P19, and at one point we were P22 or 23. No, 22 or 21. Can't remember. Yes. Let's. Great recovery drive after some stupid. After doing a bad first stint by me, come back to P9. I'll take that. Just watch out the hypercar. Cheers, Wes. Thanks for joining us as well for the whole race. I'm hoping that you can still see me. What did you do? Aww. Just a lot of rubbish. Right. Let's see. Oh no. Oh, we lost primary. Oh. 11 positions gained, I'll take that. Well, we qualified 20th. We were expected to finish first. Yeah. How did I do 2 hours and 7 minutes compared to... Don't know. Well, 1 hour and 51. But, don't know. Don't worry, Wes. We'll get it back. No. We were close. We had 25 invalid laps. Yeah. Yeah. Well, as you probably... It's very dark now. And the camera's probably not picking me up the best right now. I'm going to finish there. Yeah. We're just working out what we're going to do. If we're going to do Sebring and Qatar, for Sebring and Qatar, whether we're going to do hypercars or GT3s. So we'll put messages in the chat, which will be good. But thank you very much for everyone joining in. Thanks for all the comments. If you've liked the chat, please please give it a like, subscribe, help me out. It'd be brilliant. And yeah, I'll see you in the next live stream or the next video.